Incoming ad break. Alright, hi everybody. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Let's get started, shall we? Equipment issue. What the hell? Hello, apologies for the undirected email, but I'm unsure who to contact. A piece of ASO equipment appears to be malfunctioning and I need assistance. The issue is with one of the consoles on Dish C, which is intermittently going offline. Who do I contact for help with this? Thank you for your time. Dr. Hudd, hello again. I had no response to my previous requests for assistance, but I now have several other issues of concern, as well as console malfunctions which continue. The power system here suffers frequent outages. The server system shuts down at random moments. The signal processor has a recurrent sensor error, and the radar system cannot maintain its calibration for more than a few days, so the tracking system is almost useless. If someone would please reply to this, even just to tell me who I should be directing my communications to, it would be greatly appreciated. Anyone there? Dr. I have no expectation of a reply, but to record my concerns officially, I report the substation is now also failing daily. This entire operation is barely functional at present. I mean, that sounds pretty typical of this facility. What is that noise? Okay. Doors work. Server's fully upgraded, but the computer's missing. Bunch of garbage in there. Strange. Well, that one's just straight up missing the dish. Good grief. How does the entire dish go missing? Surely they can't expect me to fix that.
Welcome Laszlo88.
Hello. Missing the server too. That one's missing the entire computer server. Very strange indeed. Things are going on in the Dunkel Taylor Forest, apparently. Wonder what mishaps are going on with the other satellite dishes. I might have to check those.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
I don't know, it could theoretically be before it was built, but that wouldn't explain why Juliet had a broken door and no computer. It looks pretty much the same here. The basement thing isn't a typical storm door. It's just a hatch, and the that thing's missing.
Welcome Mr_Sleepy_Sleep.
Snooty, how are you doing? Which is a little bit lower. The root is gone. Huh. I forgot I had that on. Car. Is that the... TARDIS? Maybe. I'm not really a Deltarune person myself. Who needs a 1111? I have a hacking device.
Strange.
Is that Joel? That's no longer a powered door. Where's the bench? Well, I'll fix that. Yeah, it's kind of strange how different it is, isn't it? Definitely not an entirely different game or anything. Definitely the same game.
Who are you? I mean, hello? I wasn't expecting
Joel?
anyone. Oh, did Stola send you about the substation? Someone actually got my message. Incredible. Something went wrong with the substation. And this whole array is basically scrap metal till it's fixed. I would have tried myself, but I've been busy. Very busy. With so many things. Just head out front to the car park and take that path off to the right. Up into the trees. It's not even that far. I'll keep an eye on you from in here with the radar. At least that still works. The substation's up the path at the edge of the car park. Just out front. You can't miss it. Even if it is dark out there. Really dark. So, watch your step. There was an electrical storm a few days back. Hardly enough to knock out hardened systems, or so you'd think.
White
But
orb
it's not exactly regular equipment. In fact, I have no idea where a lot of this stuff even came from. We actually had some promising signals a while back, but then the dish went down and now the substation's fried, and yada yada. The reception was rough, but at least it was kinda working there. For a minute. Sort of. Sorry, you're the first person I've seen in weeks. I didn't think Stolas even got my message. ASO HQ never replied either. But it's good you're here. Gate, is it? I never heard of that division. Try and keep this place tidy if you could. I mean, it's not like you're just gonna throw your trash everywhere. But it's hard enough keeping this place clean with just me here.
Somebody does.
I've been here 3 months. 3 months. And I can count the number of days this place has worked properly on one hand. Stola's brought the ASO back online, but you almost wonder why. It's like they want this place to fail. You know, you're not what I expected from Stola's. I'm not sure what I expected, but it wasn't quite, this.
Welcome, Armored
The
Slave
substation's
6.
up the path at the edge of the car park. Just out front. You can't miss it.
You gone,
Even
bot?
if it is dark out there. Really dark. So, watch your step.
Alright, they're repeating now. As you may have seen, this is not actually Voices of the Void. I will update it now. It's the Voices of the Void crossover section of Abiotic Factor. I have been trying to get to this section of the game for so long because I wanted to put this on the stream. I just wanted to kind of mess with people a little bit. There's a lot less servers. I do kind of wonder. Oh, pile of trash. I do kind of wonder if maybe this section is meant to be taking place before Voices of the Void. Nom, nom, nom. Yeah, I didn't want to leave it going too long, but I wanted to mess with people a little bit. Your radar isn't actually functional. Get some signals.
Welcome, offensive polygon.
Hi, Polly! Locked.
Incoming ad break.
Really, that's lights on. I might actually move my base of operations here, just because I love this place so much. A microwave. Boy, it looks a lot cleaner in here than in actual Voices of the Void. Upside. Eh. Shrimp soda. A soda as good as it sounds, which just sounds not at all. Soda flavor only found in one particular forest. An energy drink with a slightly gray aftertaste. Alright, since the joke is up, I'll go back to having my hot bar full of my goodies. Thought about going with the joke longer, but oh, I started the stream with the Voices of the Void tag. As you can tell, it's actually Abiotic Factor. It's just the Voices of the Void section, which I was specifically saving for this stream. But not like today's stream in particular, just a stream in general. The start of Abiotic Factor is way back. This is like deep game. I don't know how far from the end of the game I am. Interesting that this door actually works in this version, but it doesn't work in actual Voices of the Void. Yeah, this pistol has been upgraded 3 times. If that tells you anything. First I put a little flashlight on it, and then I upgraded it to this, which has an integrated silencer. Oh, I can't look in the door.
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
Apparently it's chilly here. laser marks don't go away for a while. I want these. Optic cassette, huh? Sadly, can't open the door from this side. Well, you can't open it from the other side, that's for damn sure. I feel like some of these things are just... Oh, neat. I feel like some of these things are just to set the atmosphere. Abiotic Factory, it's kind of like if you took Half-Life and then you took SCP and you smashed them together. Equally disastrous. Lots of fun to play. Would be hell in real life. It's basically some sort of disaster happens and it gets invaded by evil people and aliens and from other dimensions, and the whole reactor is kind of a disaster. And from this side, or maybe from the elevator. It's so dark here, even with the lights on. Like, this is one of the few actually light rooms. Oh, they didn't put the switch for the outside light. What the heck? Missed details, missed details. Basically, I'm going to play through this section of this game on stream, and that's about it. Like, then I'm switching to actual Voices of the Void. I'm just kind of curious how many, like, crossover things they added. Ow. Like, but how many details they got right. That one's locked, can't get in there. And there is no other side of that door, so... basically this is, like, the very first day you show up at the facility, disaster happens. Oh, there was a crafting bench here. I guess I didn't need to make my own. I can't rename it though. Boy, he is sure getting a lot of emails. Aw, can't crouch underneath the desk. I need to put more lights in here. It's very dark. If I make this place my base. But that doesn't work either. Is it going to work later, or...
Welcome Carlito_D_Shark.
Lido! Hey! How's it going?
You hear me all right out there?
Sure do,
The
Joel.
substation's up ahead, up the path, and it's dead. Maybe the electrical
don't
storm
say.
damaged it. I don't know. You're the expert. I just work here.
That looks bad. Holy fuck. Did 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 anti-breather take to it? Yeah, you got a hammer there, but I have a better hammer. Oh, I mean, look at the thing. It's full of holes. Even if the other substations are fine, this one's like, good lord. Get to fixing.
Okay, you're new here.
Apparently the actual
start by checking
generators are fine.
Oh, wait. You fixed it already?
Yeah, just hit it with a
guys
hammer.
know what you're doing. Great. But now the substation's working. One of the satellite dishes is, well, I don't know what it's doing. But I know what it's not doing. Working. It's Dish M, across the river. You should be able to see it from where you are. I think. Over the valley, up on the hill, west of the turbines.
That one? Oh, there's no turbo in this one. That one's missing too. This has to be set before actual Voices of the Void. It has to be. Either that, or they're doing some reconstruction, or maybe Dr. Hud, quote unquote, aka Joel, has been on very, very bad terms with the Arirals, which is, we all know to be the case. He's always at war with them. And maybe they just took his satellite dishes and wrecked the power station. That could be why they're all like that, because we know Joel is very anti-Ariral. So it either takes...
almost there. The console's at the top of the stairs.
Yes,
the data is
I know.
garbled. I mean,
a lot of voices.
it looks like cat food on screen. I'm serious. I've never seen anything like this. Honestly. But see what you can do. Yeah?
How's it going, Lito? Oh. Well, that doesn't seem good.
I don't believe it. We're actually in the green. But really, I can't imagine how that console could have gotten so corrupted. Unless... that's impossible. Just forget it. What matters is you fixed it. The array's operational, and we can actually use it now. Get back here, and we'll try to bring the array online. Let's see what we can see.
Oh. That took me all of 5 feet. Apparently it's just designed to teleport you very slightly away from where you were. He wants me to come back, but I want to look at... That's what that one does in the game. It explodes. Although, I think it does more damage in the normal game. So they got some of the entities. Although it doesn't move around like it does in actual voices. Is the area smaller than it is in the regular game? I think it is. I suspect we probably can't get up there. It might be an invisible wall, in fact. I feel like this probably does take place before Voices of the Void, like the actual game. So this could actually be like some backstory to Voices if, you know, it's official. Canon. Yeah, just a little bit. I've kind of got Ariro level technology. Yeah, the fence is a lot closer. Yeah. Well, what does the blue one do?
Ah,
Nothing? I've got the crystal armor, which makes you invisible when you're moving slow or standing still. It makes a lot of things a lot easier. Because you can just sneak past most things. I don't think I've found anything that can actually see through it except for your own Tesla coil turrets and enemies that are already in combat. If you get too close to them, they'll still see you for some reason. In fact, they'll instantly turn to attack you, even if they were attacking something else. Haha, you can't teleport me when I'm on a vehicle. Alas, we don't get to explore the entire area in Abiotic. A lot of the area is not available. Doesn't seem like we can actually go to the power stations themselves. Oh, there was a landslide there, so we can't visit the camp, which is probably not here yet anyway. Probably. But oh. Well, it's not just an invisible entity. This sound seems like it should be coming from the radar console. Wonder if it was just a misplaced audio sound. Although I am going to keep my reveals invisible entities trinket equipped just in case. Because this would be a place that you would find some. Now let's see what's going on with this satellite. Might just be another broken door. Yep. Won't budge. But yeah, this section of Abiotic Factor is actually the reason I bought Abiotic Factor. Because I wanted to play this specifically. I wasn't really planning on saving it for stream, but then I had the idea to just mess with people and pretend it was still voices. I just had to. Might be able to visit Transformer 2. That one's pretty close to the... Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. The whole map might just be too big for Abiotic Factor. I don't know if they do ones that big as far as perforation areas. Although the French mountainous area is pretty massive. Although a lot of it isn't playable area too, so... Hi, kitty cat. Oh, this one's open. Can't do anything with it though. What's up, kitty? You too. It is theoretically possible I could maybe get past the invisible wall if I could build up over it or jump over it in certain spots. Maybe. However, I suspect probably not. It's probably enclosed. Show kitty. Okay. Hey, kitty, kitty. Hold still. Cat wants to see you. Hi, sweetie pie. Yeah, you're on camera. Meow meow. I wish the cord for my better camera was longer so I could get it over here. Unfortunately, it's too short for that. That's a sweetie pie. I love you. Who's my precious baby? Got a hair on your nose. Alright. Enough kitty for now. I might turn that into a redeem at some point. Maybe. Although it'll have kind of a long cooldown if I do. Just because A, I don't know how often she'll actually be near enough to do that, and B, it's kind of effort. And I don't want it to be like a constant thing. I want it to be kind of a treat. What the hell? Beaver Dam? Nope. Even TR2 is outside the range of the map. Although, I wonder if I can actually just jump over the fence. With my gravity dampener. Maybe if I had something platform off of. That was just a little bit higher than the ATV. I could package something and bring it over here.
ZZZZ.
Although it might not be possible anyway. There might be an invisible wall. Naya. Who the heck is Naya?
Incoming ad break.
Yeah, I'm going with this is meant to be a prequel to Voices of the Void. It just makes the most sense to me. rather than the Arirul stealing his satellite dishes, which is a possibility too, of course, but it looks like it's just being constructed rather than having been destroyed and being rebuilt. Alright, let's continue on. Get this done so we can switch to actual Voices of the Void. It's so cool that they've actually made the ATV functional. It doesn't function like it does in Voices of the Void, but it's cool that it's here at all. Well, let's check up at the top of the radio tower first. Let's just drop this off here. He's still getting emails. It's a kitty. Such a cutie pie. You. I never logged into Voices on April Fool's, so I didn't get to see that. I saw pictures of it, and posts about it on Reddit being like, what the hell? The radar console, or the radio console is gone. Interesting. Chinese takeaway. It's interesting that they got a lot of the reference items in the correct spots, at least. No, that would kill me. Unfortunately, I do have fall damage in this. Can't just turn that off, even with the low gravity cube. Although, I could land in the water, because that's safe as far as I know. Might even be an achievement. Yeah, sort of. It has to be deep enough to actually land in it. Like, underwater. I'm going to miss. Ow. Oh. Anyway. I have keep inventory on just because I'm playing solo. And there's so many situations where you could die and just not be able to recover your shit. I thought for sure I could make that jump a little bit further than I thought. Still curious what this one is meant to do. The little particles going up make it seem like it should be a low gravity thing, but yeah, I could make the long jump or the jetpack, although I don't have the jetpack available yet. I haven't made it that far. I don't know how far the jetpack actually is. Helen Golf. That one I already visited. That one up there I haven't visited yet. I don't think I have anyway. This thing just seems like a Halo needler rifle. I enjoyed the long jump in Half-Life. I haven't gotten it here yet. I can make one, but I haven't for some reason. Can't do anything at this one. I assume it works the same, where you just crouch and jump at the same time, but... I've always been more partial to jetpacks than long jumps, though. Ideally, you'd have both. Kind of odd that these doors don't auto-close. Space Duende. Shrimps? Bananas? Ugh. Ugh. Shrimps and bananas? That just sounds... ugh! Awful! Give me snack! Ideally not the shrimps and bananas. Give snack! Give! Well, give me a space Duende then. I want a space Duende. On some extraterrestrial forest dwells a delicious chip flavor. 10 hunger, -5 thirst. Mostly doodles. Let's see what this one says. Gray's chips. An out-of-this-world flavored potato chip. And with the negative. And then there's the shrimp soda. Stuffed mince. Delicious mince straight from the Alps. I'll give -5 thirst. What's this one?
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
Hey! Give me my snack. Snowman cookie. It's not a snowman. Cookie in the shape of a wintry friend. That one gave thirst. Shrimps and bananas. I'm not going to eat it, but I'm curious what it says. A candy as good as it sounds. Yeah, not good at all, in other words.
Glad you're back. Well, the fun never ends around here. The array's online, but the signal's an absolute mess. It should be coming through clear as day. There's no CMEs or solar flares, no electrical activity, nothing. But it's like peering through fog up there. We've had this problem before. Apparently, my predecessor, Dr. Sun, was actually looking into this till she walked off the job. Just left one morning. Sayonara. We could see if she made any headway in her research, though. Dr. Sun's office is just off the main garage. It should be unlocked. I think I unlocked it?
You did not.
I've been meaning to look through her notes, but I haven't had a chance. This place has a way of keeping you busy. The signal's a mess. It should be 5 by 5. There's no solar events, clear skies, nothing. But the data looks like a snowstorm. Underwater, at night. It makes no sense. Or is there something I'm missing?
Probably.
I never actually met Dr. Sun, but I heard that when she left, she cut ties with ASO completely. Wouldn't answer their calls. Just vanished. They got no idea where she is. Sounds a little messy. I'll try not to repeat the performance. Whatever you did to fix that array, I salute you. They'll sing songs about you, or name a holiday, I'm sure. You know what would be a real surprise? What would be a total mystery? If something actually just worked for once. You look like you could do with a coffee. It's the creepiest coffee machine I ever saw, but better than nothing. Dr. Sun's office is just off the main garage.
I want to hear all the Joel
It should be
lines.
unlocked. I think I unlocked it.
You did not unlock it, but I am going to go buy a coffee because that's one thing that I haven't bought yet. Alpen coffee. Standard coffee by all accounts. Don't like that these don't close themselves. That's one detail I wish they had gotten correct. That's why this didn't work before, because I wasn't that far in the story yet. They don't want us to do it out of order. Late. Whoops, that's not what I meant. 3,000 something? Was that RPM? 400 minus 790 THZ? 230 volts. Ambient induced. It's so hard to make out.
Interesting.
Cloak scrambler. Well, I don't need a cloak scrambler. I have my trinket that uncloaks things. Although this might be more effective. It takes a stoleless drive. That's funny. And a flashlight. A finally actually have a use for a flashlight. Projects a combination of phased UV light and radio frequencies for scrambling a range of optical camouflage systems. Yeah, that's nice. I have a trinket that does the same thing. Hood. Dr. Sun's journal. Another burger. Fine, I'll eat the shrimps and bananas. Blech. And the Pepsi's. The shrimp soda just to get it out of my inventory. I mostly just wanted to read what these things said. There we go. Take the burger too. My inventory is such a mess. Wait, is it this computer that's given all the emails? Report number 8, Dr. Sun. It was the strangest thing today. I interrupted a couple picnicking inside the ASO grounds. They heard me coming and scattered before I actually saw them. Just a chatter of distant voices and a glimpse through the trees. They left behind odd utensils, a sort of fork that seems to vibrate and a bottle that leaks even when completely empty. Where they came from, I cannot imagine, and why they chose to picnic within the perimeter, I have no idea. I have spent a week analyzing dispersal patterns in recent data and am more sure than ever that the protuberances that render our data useless carry a secondary signal. To put it clearly, there is interference in the interference, and I am attempting to isolate it. I hope this is more fruitful than my previous approaches. The secondary signal layer is even more interesting than I guessed. While locating the source of the primary interference seems impossible, the secondary layer indicates a local point source, if my triangulation is accurate. This seems highly unlikely and not a little disturbing, yet also the only logical conclusion. The intervals in the secondary layer signal layer are extremely regular, even conveniently so, as I may be able to nullify it. This would require recording, then phase shifting the secondary layer to invert it, and broadcasting the output. In theory, this would cancel the secondary signal entirely if performed at its source. There's one clear way to test this hypothesis. Cloak Scrambler. Oh, so... It's actually accurate. More or less. They aren't exactly aligned to the second, or rather the minute, but they're pretty close. Maybe this trinket doesn't actually work on this particular cloak. Let's see, flashlight, 4 of the hard drives, 4 tech scrap, and 2 sensors. I don't want to waste my laser katana breaking these. I'll use my spear. It's just a bunch of trash. I'll just put this. You can package it, but you can't put it down like an actual item. You have to chuck it. That's funny. Okay, well, there's a flashlight. I need 4 more, or 3 more drives. 2 sensors. I don't have enough space for that. Oh, never did read this. One notebook crammed with cramped handwriting and technical diagrams. A late entry reads, I believe I have finally located the origin of the secondary signal, which has buried in the interference that continues to plague our reception. RDF tracking clearly indicated a source just east of Dish F, but I surveyed the area and found nothing. It is as if the secondary signal is being generated from thin air. Is that where I heard that? That sound? I bet it is. I'm gonna use up this duct tape. I don't need it for anything right now. Need this space more than anything. Need 2 more tech scrap, 3 more drives, and 2 sensors. I'm not really sure where I'm going to get the sensors, though. Want to pick up everything I can so it doesn't despawn though, because I might need it for something else. Let's put these in here just to get them out of my inventory so that I can pick up the planks too. There might be sensors in these wooden ones because they don't. Yep, there they are. Because they don't act like containers in this. Almost good enough. Let's see. Actually, that is enough. Yeah. Okay, that noise was from over here somewhere. It was like right. Yeah.
I don't know if it's something you did, but we've got a signal. I think we're in business. Just get back here right now.
It's aliens. Shoulda known. Classic double-barrel shotgun took care of those bastards. Oop. Oh, good. It didn't drop me under the ground.
ZZZZ.
Wonder if there's any more cloaked things around. That this particular trinket doesn't function on anyway. It's a combination of phased UV light and radio frequencies for scrambling a range of optical camouflage systems. I'll leave that on my hotbar because I might actually need it here.
This is it. We did it!
Indeed. I did it. I don't know what you did. Now I'm gonna clear the base. See if there's anything else hiding.
It's absolutely Siberian.
I wonder if you could break that. It's so weird actually being able to use these doors now. So you can't use them in actual Voices of the Void.
This is it.
Still can't go in there. Probably will be able to eventually. Hey, shrimps. And a fridge. I have food expiry off, by the way. Large pack of raw shrimps. Let's keep those on my hotbar. Never know when you might need a shrimps in the hotbar. Put these in there too. Just to get them out of the way. Is there... I don't know if there's a actual plug-in somewhere. Microwave cook raw shrimps pack. Does this thing only cook the shrimps? It might only cook the shrimps. Or it might just function like an oven. Anyway, back to my clearing.
Incoming ad break.
Mannequin. Quote unquote mundane mannequin. Likely story. Burger. No burger here? Alright. Seems like there's nothing else invisible in the base, at least. Especially considering I have two different things that decloak stuff. My trinket and my handheld. Oh yeah, I already checked on there.
We did it.
The only place I haven't checked is up there, and that's because the elevator doesn't work. At the moment. Might later.
I don't know what you did out there, but we actually got a signal. The first in years. I can't believe it. Give you the honors.
Joel
Just grab
doesn't
a
really
hard drive
do
and
signals.
put it gently into the processor.
So, punt it into the processor?
The signal processor works in real time. If it's got enough memory, just find a hard drive and slot it in. There's plenty around here. The signal is rough and unprocessed, but it could be a breakthrough. Or it could just be a weirdly coherent packet of noise and static from the void. But we'll find out. Whatever you did out there to clear up the interference, it worked. The Gate Division have their secrets, I see.
It was aliens.
The signal processor works in real time.
Please
If
repeat.
it's got enough memory, just find a hard drive and slot it in. There's plenty around here.
An uninteresting wooden mannequin. Yeah, you say that. You say that.
Wait,
Doesn't
what's
seem
going
good.
on? Oh, we have a signal, but this D shut down. We're so close.
Yeah, this has to be a prequel to actual Voices of the Void because there's only one ring of satellite dishes rather than the inner and the outers.
No!
It's okay, Joel.
Would you
I'll go
believe
fix
it? Everything was working for a moment there, and then this D shut down. That's the one across the river, below the turbines. It probably just needs to be reset. At least, I think that's all it is. We're so close. I can feel it. Can't you? This deed probably needs a reset. Not surprising after all this time. It's across the river, down below the turbines. And if that doesn't work, throw a bucket of water on it, or play mood music, or something. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I know. It never ends. Almost like it's a test. But we won't fail. We're making real progress here. And what else could... No, I'm not even going to say it.
Yeah, don't ask what else could go wrong.
You
Because
know
something
the myth
will
of
always go wrong.
Sisyphus? No?
Yes, I do.
That's probably
Pushing
for
that
the best.
rock up that mountain for all eternity.
This deed probably needs a reset.
Okay, he's repeating that.
Not surprising after all this time. It's across the river, down below the turbines. And if that doesn't work, throw a bucket of water on it, or play mood music, or something. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Did you see it? It was Furfur. Furfur was looking at me from right somewhere around here. Huh. I don't even want to drive the ATV because I might miss things. That's kind of why I don't drive it in actual Voice of the Void either. Because I don't want to miss things. Sure, it's handy for running away from things you do find, but that's part of the fun of it. Plus, I've got a lot more weaponry in this. Can't even get to that dish. Or can you? That one's not built yet. I don't think that's the dish I need to go to, but is it one that I haven't been to yet? Check it. Can't remember which ones I went to and which ones I didn't. I want to look at them all, because there might be something going on with each one. Yeah, I have been to this one. That's the one he actually sends you to first. Is that a forklift? Might be drivable. A lot of them are. It is a drivable one. Alas, I don't have a power cell with me. Since door isn't even installed yet. Either that or it was blasted off its hinges, but I think it just wasn't installed yet. This looks like the initial construction, not a reconstruction. There's no evident damage or anything. satellite I need is the one that I was looking at initially. This one right over... There's a trampoline. The boingy boof. Boingy boof. I'm taking it. No, this is dish C. Must be that one. Oh, hey.
Nice to
Strength
meet
15
you.
is just
I'm
enough
Atrios.
to make it so my heavy armor doesn't weigh me down anymore. Oh, this one's locked. They must have installed the computer equipment, but not the dish. Either that or they're gonna send me here later, but I don't know why they would. There's no dish on it yet. Boy, there sure are a lot of wisps about. Yep, dish D. And let us sneak so that nothing will know. Aside from, you know, the very bright light that enemies ignore for whatever reason. Bet it's more aliens. Oops. Nope, it's just a virus. Go ahead and fix that up with my hacking device.
Are you seeing this? I
Yes.
think this is it. Hurry. Oh my god. Please, I can't describe this. You just need to see it. It's... Where are you? You have to get back here. Now.
Yeah, there's aliens. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it back before they take you though, bro. Even with my fresh speed from my no longer being weighed down by my heavy armor. Alas, my sniper rifle did nothing against the flying saucer. I wonder if there's anything under the water. We'll have to investigate that. Once I'm done with this. Hey! Hey! Get away from the facility! You're not allowed here!
Oh my god. What's happening? Is it... I think it's doing something. The light. Are you seeing this? It's changing.
Hey.
It feels warm.
Leave Joel alone!
Oh my god. What? Wait. Put me down. No. I can't.
Joel!
No. Let me go. Let me go. Stop. You animals.
Bye, Joel. Have fun in space. Sorry my guns weren't enough. Anyway. Poor Joel. This still doesn't work. Hey, I can look at this now. Dr. Sun, I am unsure who receives these reports, but for my own sanity as much as a condition of my employ, I continue to record them. Yesterday, an object fell from the sky and narrowly missed hitting the base. Lacking equipment, I have no way to assess what this object is or was, but I do not recognize its origin and have heard no reports of any aerial incidents. I am deeply shaken, and while this is no one's fault that I am aware of, the sheer inexplicability of this event unsettles me profoundly. Did it happen to be a camouflage panel that takes a picture when you activate it of the opposite side and projects it onto its surface? At the risk of questioning my senses, I am beginning to wonder whether I am entirely alone here. At times, I imagine I hear breathing and distant sounds from unknown sources. Objects seem to move, or sometimes go missing entirely, and I am conscious often of the lingering smell of seafood. Am I imagining this? Has anyone working at the ASO ever reported such phenomena before? A1, Dr. Hutt. It is an immense relief to be here at last. I am ready to turn my eyes outward, away from air, weather, storms, climates, and clouds, to something altogether bigger. This is an exceptional opportunity, and I thank ASO for the faith in me. And he's gone. Alright, well, oh, nothing's on radar at the moment. Apparently that does function. I wonder if the mop can actually clean these up. That'd be funny if it could. There is a mop item in the game. I don't know if there's anything else to do here. Other than maybe trying to get up here, but I don't have... jetpack yet. I could possibly... Oh, wait a minute. I can get up there. I cannot get up there. I had some screws. I could build something that I could probably place this on, but unfortunately I don't have any screws. Maybe I can place the bunny roof. No. I could put it there. It's not close enough. Find something else I could place it on. I'm sure there's a way up there. I doubt it's actually blocked off. just need a way to get this actually over there to be far enough under it that I can actually get up through the hole. That might be just enough. Yes! Wait, that door opened fine now. It just had some food. And a picture of Soul. Whatever that is. And a gray figure, which I got 2 of. Some more trash. Alright, well now everything's unlocked. Except for that basement room, which you probably can't get in anyway. Go away! I wonder if I get permanently haunted by that now. Portrait of an important man, probably from the 70s. Yeah, this functions now, so... Put this coffee table back where it was. Now that that's functioning... There's no power there. Is power over here? Maybe I'll put it in the break room if there's power in there, which I don't know if there's power in there either. There is, but it's upstairs. I would have to be able to reroute it through the floor in order to get it to it. Which, as of yet, I don't know any way to actually route power through floor. I'll just move it over. See if anything special happens.
Ah,
I don't know if there's another objective in this area. Now that I've finished the whole Joel thing. It didn't tell me to do anything else. I could just go back to the actual portal here, but it still says my equipment isn't tuned to the area yet, so it leaves me to believe that there's a separate exit portal. Microwave shrimp. Yep, this works now. I could theoretically put soup in there, but I don't have any soup with me. Favored by a truly cosmic range of seafood aficionados. Now the question is, are the Aurorals actually here? Is there anything else to do here? Not the ads.
unbelievable.
Oh, that's Dr. Hood. AKA Joel.
Incoming ad break.
Way ads.
Where's the bathroom?
The only thing that's not unlocked is that. But I don't know of any way to get in there. Oh, and I guess the basement hatch. Or not basement. Ow. Whatever the hell this thing is. I don't know if there's any way to get in there, though. Also, I noticed the bunker isn't here either. This has to be a prequel, because there's no way that would just be gone. It's gotta be before the Voices of the Void actually takes place. Oh hey, a Dr. Hud figure. It's also before this root is there, too, because this tree is just tiny. Yep, it's absolutely prior to the events of Voices of the Void. By quite a significant margin, considering how small this tree is. The tree just hasn't even grown yet. Alright, well that confirms it if nothing else does. Now the question is there any way to get into that hatch? Or the roof room? And is there another exit to this, or do I just have to go back to the gate? Let's see if I can smash down that fake wall.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acrios.
Nah, it's not making brake noises. I don't think you can get in there. Or in the freezer. I think I just have to go back to the gate. However, I'm probably going to build a base here. I might move my normal base here, or it might just be like a side base. I haven't decided yet. It's AM or PM? I'm gonna try 333 toilet use, see if they put that in. Where was that clock again? There was a clock somewhere. This place just feels so empty. Oh yeah, there's the clock. I just gotta see if it's AM or PM. PM. Need to wait another 13 hours. So I wonder if the cloak disruptor lasts even when it's off after you've decloaked something. Like, is it a permanent cloak disruptor, or is it only while it's shined on them? So maybe it's just more powerful than the normal one. The trinket. Gutfish eel bait. 2 snagvine seeds and a night essence? Jesus Christ, that's an expensive bait. I'm not looking at you this time. I'm gonna see if you do anything. Come and get me, Furfur. I'm not looking. You ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, you just stand there and oh, hey, there was another thing too. There was a shadow in front of it. It just stands there until you look at it, apparently. So they added the shadow entity too. Wonder how many other entities are in here. Wonder if Anti-Breather is around somewhere. Although the area doesn't extend to where Anti-Breather would be, so we might not see Anti-Breather. Well, it seems like an oddly, like, kind of prevalent entity to leave out. Like, you'd think they would include that one just because it's part of Voices the Void. Could just be wandering around, I suppose. But at the same time, this is like way before the actual game takes place, so it's hard to say. God damn, this one doesn't even have the upper level constructed. Wait, this is the one with the little stick guarding it from rolling. I'll have to check and see if that stick is there, because that's funny if it is. This one doesn't even have stairs up yet. Wow. Suppose I could use my cube to get up there, maybe. Nope, not quite. I would need to use the boingy boof too. Or my... Oh, actually, this thing might work well enough. Combined with this, gets you quite the height. Yep. However, it doesn't look like anything special is up here. Thought maybe there would be like an Easter egg or something, but... Nope. Alright, let's see if we can bounce over the fence or if there's an invisible wall. Invisible wall. Sad times. Maybe if I got high enough with the jetpack, whenever I unlock that, maybe I can still get over it, but I'm really curious what this is supposed to do. Looks like it's supposed to shift gravity, but doesn't seem to. Oh yeah, I should check the water, see if there's anything in it, like the blue Argemia plush. Do that before I head out. So I have my diving suit with me. It'd be kind of cool if I could combine the decloaker with the X-ray. Have 2-in-1. It'd be nice if you could combine all the trinkets into one too, for like an ultimate trinket. Hopefully I don't have to use the bathroom too extremely before 3 a.m. because I really want to see if that actually does anything. They included that Easter egg. Yeah, I really hope at some point they let us combine trinkets, because there's so many of them. It's just like you can only pick 2. But there's so many that I want to use. It's a lot more shallow here. I can't even swim in it. There we go. I'm curious if... There was that shadow guy again. I'm curious if Furfur will now haunt me even outside of this area, or if it's only while you're in this area.
Welcome Bibo_Usagi.
Hello. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm playing quote-unquote Voices of the Void. It's Abiotic Factor, but it's the Voices of the Void crossover section. I'm just seeing if there's anything in the river right now. Unfortunately, you missed a little bit of story. It was voiced by Joel. I think I've finished the area. I don't think there's anything else to do here other than find Easter eggs and stuff. Nothing in the water. Sad times. I was kind of hoping the blue Argemia plush would be here. I did find a mannequin. A definitely mundane mannequin. Definitely not haunted. Definitely won't follow me around or anything. We've determined that this crossover section of Abiotic Factor takes place well before the actual Voices of the Void game takes place. So it's, in essence, a prequel to it. Nothing up on this one either. I was hoping there'd be something hidden up on one of these unfinished ones, but doesn't seem to be. And I built the Cascade armor. I'm pretty sure that's a reference to Halo. Just judging by how it looks and stuff. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure this is meant to be kind of an offshoot of a needler. I love Halo prior to when 343 started doing it. I don't hate Halo 4. It was fun to play. But then they did Halo, quote-unquote, heavy quote-unquotes, 5. And I despise that one. I can't even consider that one canonical to Halo. 3 is fantastic. I love 3. I think 2 is probably my favorite, though. thing even breaking, or are those just marks from where I hit it? I don't think it's actually breaking. I think that just breaking that main thing is what it needed. Another one. Oh, bugger off. Mr. Furfer. Or Mrs. I don't know. So now I'm curious if those actual relays lead to something. Those might be intended to lead you to the actual device that I already broke, but I just already knew where it was. But yeah, this thing essentially functions like the Halo Needler, except it doesn't make them explode. But the needles actually shoot out the sides when you reload it, and they're not there when it's empty, and they're little homing needles, and it makes it coats the enemy in acid rather than making them explode. Budge. Yep. This is clearly meant to lead you, because they send you to this satellite, and I'm assuming you're supposed to follow that. I just happen to know where the sound originated already, because I found it before I was supposed to. Just by the noise it makes. That's funny. Wonder. Is this the one with the hollow interior in the actual game? I think so. Doesn't seem like you can get into it in this one. Oh shoot, I missed the 333. Dang it. I forget how quick the night goes. I was too busy looking for things. Although apparently it's eternal night as far as the sky is concerned. It never changes to day in this area. It'd be like a nightmare for Joel if it did that in actual voices. Oh, I love night, so it doesn't bother me at all. It would bother Joel, that's for sure.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
We'll switch to normal voices of the void soon. Oops. Yeah, that doesn't actually pass much time at all, as far as the game is concerned. I'll just use the toilet and come back at some other time, I suppose. Especially since this will probably be a side base. I'm not going to use it as my main base because I have a different area that I like better. Because it's raining there eternally and extremely safe. All things considered, anyway. I love this place, and it would absolutely be my main base if it wasn't for that other area. Alright, let's go out the gate and see if that is what it wants from me, because I think that's probably what it wants at this point. Since the dock is gone. Taken by the aliens. As far as I can tell, there's no way to get him back. And there's no way to prevent him from being taken in the first place. I tried shooting the flying saucer with a sniper rifle. Did nothing. Oh, shut up, Furfur. And then we shall switch to normal Voices of the Void after I leave. I'll show you my normal base before we leave. There's not much to it, but I'll show you where it is. Ad break. Did I ever look in this one? Yeah, I did. Oh, that's blood in there. Ad break should be finished. Yeah, when I first came here, I looked at it with my night vision goggles, so I just thought it was dirty in there. Nope, that's blood. So, one of the previous scientists is definitely dead inside of Juliet. Wonder if it was the Greys or something else. Also, I'm really sad the Arirals didn't make an appearance. Only the Greys. Well, not only the Greys, there's also the Wisps and Furfur and the Shadow Man. But the Arirals are such a big thing. You would have thought they would make an appearance.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Alright. Now that that's done... What? Oh, right, that thing. I don't know what's actually going on with that. And we teleport home. I have my home in the Zombie Apocalypse Tower because it's completely safe until you start pushing the buttons to activate the elevator. However, I never have to push the buttons to activate the elevator because I have a plant rope that goes up. So it's just permanently safe. With surprisingly strong glass. Yeah, you guys can't get in. Neener, neener, neener. There ain't nothing gonna siege the tower because it's surrounded by zombies. And they can't get up here. Sadly, these doors are locked. I wish you could open them. I want to go out on the roof. I'm kind of hoping there's like a glitch or something that lets you pass through walls, like either like in Sky where you use furniture to sit and end up on the other side, or I don't know, some way to clip through the glass so that I can get on the other side. And here's that what appears to be Halo armor. I'm fairly certain it's meant to be based off of Halo armor. Fairly certain. And then there's also this Kylie trinket, which you made her a promise, remember? It's an AI, sort of. It's the consciousness of the brain of a person that was dying downloaded into this trinket. Later on, supposedly you can get voice lines from it, but you have to proceed past something that I haven't gotten to yet, and then it's like, hey, you forgot to flip the voice modulator on. And after that, if you have it equipped, you can get voice lines from it. But yeah, I love this tower because I love rain. It's just so peaceful up here. I just really wish I could open these doors. Like, I want to go out there so bad. Even if it was just the roof area, I want to go out there so bad. I'm also disappointed that this dirt doesn't count as, like, planting areas. I have to actually put my own. But yeah, I love this area. Technically, I don't think I even need the turret up here because I don't think anything can get up here. Because my bench is set to block portals. And I think the entire area counts as the base, so nothing can just spawn up here either. And if anything spawns down there, it's fine, because I got a turret down there and nothing can come up here. As far as I know, NPCs can't use the plant rope. So it's just like a perfectly safe base. Let's put our quote-unquote mundane mannequin down. Definitely won't stalk us or anything. Put our Dr. Hub down. And our gray. There seems to be figures for every major thing in the game. Mostly enemies, but a few of them are NPCs too. I think each perforation world has its own figure you can find. I think each one has at least one. Hey, kitty cat. Meow. To you too. Meow. You're so cute. Let's see. Alright, let's save and exit here and switch to actual Voices of the Void. Oh wait, let's put this stuff away first. Space there for the backpack. I'll put that here. Yellow backpack from just below the tree line. This backpack appears to be from Fishing Holes, Survival and Hardware. Fishing Holes. And the journal can go in here. The other journals. And that's good for now. This is about all of Abiotic that I plan to stream. If I do stream it at all, it'll probably be from the beginning, not from partway through like that, if I ever do stream more of it. It's a fun game, I just don't think it's particularly interesting to stream it in general. That's not food time yet. We're switching to regular Voices of the Void. Okay, let's see. Hey, kitty cat. You so cutie. Oh, precious baby. Boop. Got your nose. So cute. So sad I can't spam the proceed button anymore. Meow. Somebody is mowing the lawn. Really quite loud. I feel like I ran over the corners a couple times there, but oh well. Yeah, so now we are in the future. Well after the time of abiotic factor. I think we can probably... Oh, I forgot to check the satellite dish to see if it was supported by the stick. I should have checked that. Oh well. Maybe some other time. Yeah, I think we can consider it canon. I think. Oh yeah, I don't have my flashlights. not like I did in abiotic anyway. The tree is now grown, and I wonder if there's anything abiotic related in Voices of the Void, because I know it was a crossover event, but I wonder if it's a one-way crossover or if it's both. I actually managed to get all the leaves from out from underneath the tree. Nice. These things keep respawning, though. Not sure how frequently. Or how far from the tree they spawn. Or if anything happens if you just let them build up. There might be just like a maximum amount of them that can spawn or something. I seem to have gotten them all for now, anyway. Still gotta decide if I want to put a lid of any sort on here. I gotta get a container for rubber and electronics, so another couple more. Get one that's normally metal and another green one. Grayish black one and a green one. I should be able to get those from over by the lake. I don't think I grabbed those yet. Let's see. That's my tags for when I do get the bins. Just want that one to finish so I can grab a new signal at 2300 plus. Because there's some special signals you can only get just before midnight, but I can never remember which day it is. Also, apparently the picnic is bugged currently. So you just can't get rep from it, positive or negative. Meaning I could take the toy ships without repercussions. I do need to take the shrimp back so they don't get eaten by roaches or anything. Give it to them when they build their camp instead. Balance. Oh, right, you need actual cash for that. Fine, I'll just get a coffee. Because I'm not ready to sleep yet. I'm gonna go grab my shrimp back. Now that I know that the reputation is just currently bugged with the picnic, and leaving it there will serve no purpose. Also, I might try to grab one of their ships. Like, their actual ships. The problem is they cloak, and I don't know if I can grab them when they're cloaked. Too far away to... Ow. I don't know what the maximum distance of this thing is. Also, it might just not be grabbable. No sense in leaving these things here because they'll just get eaten by cockroaches if I leave them. Alright, where's that ship? I don't know if I can actually... No, I don't think I can do anything with it. I suppose I could scale this up, though. If I can remember how. Yeah. Oops. Well, since I'm not leaving this for them anyway, I want to, since I can't get their actual ships like I did in a previous save, because apparently they're intangible when they're cloaked, even to the thing. That thing. What the hell is it called? The fizz gun. Even to the fizz gun, they're still intangible, even when they're invisible. I'm gonna take this one and just hover it in air, scaled up. I want an arrival ship in my parking lot, darn it. A reroll. That's a little too steep. I think I'll fall if I jump down there. There we go. Now, where I'm actually going to put it... Great. Here. However... I think that's about right as far as size goes. Yeah. And I'll just save this shrimp for when they actually show up to their actual camp. Maybe a little bit bigger. It's actually not a physical item as far as that is concerned. Unlike the real ones. That should be 100%. Yeah. Alright, now I can go to bed. Or I could, if there wasn't a thing over here. A thing
Incoming ad break.
that is not anti-breather. And there's another thing over by the cave that is also not anti-breather.
Welcome Trindlers.
Oh, hush up. I hear one of the cats. There it is. Oh, that one's anti-breather. So, oh, nope, that's not anti-breather. That is... Eek.
ZZZZ.
I hear Maxwell. Like actual Maxwell. I just ran past him. I have my gun in an easily accessible slot. Ow. Ow! God damn it. Really? That's an achievement now? It used to not attack you when you were on the ground already. Dude, I hate how my inventory keeps rearranging itself. Like, just stay where I fucking put you. Interesting that that's an achievement now. Like, I could have just blasted it, but the fucking thing wouldn't let me up. Okay, well, first things first, put this in the fucking first inventory slot where it belongs. Alright. Now, is that thing still here, or did it despawn? Of course, it despawned. Fuck you. God, I hate those fucking things. That's why I have this gun. Them and the boars. And unfortunately, it doesn't save your frickin' toggles either. God, that pisses me off. It's such a cheap death, too. It's like, what are you even supposed to do against that? Normally you only have melee weapons, and those fuckers aren't even weak to those. You can kill them with them, but it ain't easy. Anyway, let's go grab Max. God damn it! Go grab Maxwell. Now that I know where Maxwell is. This fucking thing. Battery drains so goddamn fast on it. Is my thing still where I left it? Scaled up? It is. Good. Actually, it's not locked in place anymore, though. Interesting. There we go. Needed it to be flat. No, it's still not flat. Whatever. That's good enough. There we go. I think that's good. Problem is, I don't know if it actually gets locked into place. I don't think it does, because I think it was already locked into place when I reloaded, or when I saved. I think I'd have to get the actual ship in order to lock that into place, because that's always locked into place. Problem is, those cloak, and I don't think there's any way to counteract that. Maxwell. There you are. Come here, Maxwell. The one benefit to running from that little bastard that I got to find Maxwell. Is Maxwell more detailed than they used to be? Looks like their whiskers actually stick out now. Interesting. They must have updated it in this version. Either that or I'm just forgetting. Alright. I'm going to give it one more attempt to get a hold of the actual reroll ship instead of just the toy. I will leave behind... Oh, I did accidentally pick up an empty shrimp pack. I don't want that. Shrimps packs. No, I probably shouldn't leave those because they might get eaten. I'll leave that though. And what else? Let's see. I'll leave these behind because they take up a lot of space and I still don't know where I want to put them. And the rake as well. Leave that right there. Alright, now... Man, I really need some exterior lights. Spotlights or something. Those work lights would be nice, but unfortunately those don't work. They're non-work lights. No work lights. Wait, this is a very dark night. Holy crap. Let's see if I can hook onto the ship with the hook while it's invisible, and if I can't even do that, then chances are it just truly disappears, like, whenever it's too close to you, rather than just going invisible. So it used to be climbable even when it was invisible. Ow. Oh. Alright, it's somewhere around here. It's near the transformer. Unless, of course, it ended already, but I don't think it did. Wait. Why not? It's just off to the side of the... Oh, oops, I got turned around. It's over here. Yeah, there they are. See if I can hook onto them. Or in any way, shape, or form interact with them. Because if I can't, that just means they completely vanish. I think they might just completely vanish. Like, not even just visually. I think they just completely go away when you're too close to them. Problem is, I don't know their exact location. Oh, wait. There it is. Yeah, this thing doesn't even connect to them at all. Interesting. It's there physically, but cannot be affected by this thing. Which is highly unusual. Usually if something is physically there, it can be moved with the phys gun. So, alas, I cannot steal one of their actual ships this particular run. That is a thing of the past. Makes me sad. Suppose I could convert it to sandbox and spawn one, and then convert it back. I'll just make do with the toy. The enlarged toy. Much more effective. Okay. That one just fell through the ground.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Wait. Those must be ashes, because just not giving anything. And ashes are the only thing I know that gives nothing when you shovel it. Coal? I don't remember the... Oh, I know what happened. It was when that lightning struck this, when the orb thing was here. It must have burned some of the stuff. I didn't even know it could hit the stuff inside here. Funny. So they are ashes and coal. You please just get in your hole. Just get in your hole. It's where you belong. Arg. Almost had it. Good enough. Oh, it also blew up those explosive barrels. I wonder if it burned the note. I don't know if those things are actually flammable. I suspect they are. Fortunately, I already have plenty of copies of that. It's just the one that tells you how to make the the thingamabob. Coolers. I want these things to be back up at the top of my inventory. Because there's nothing worse than needing my gun and not being able to access it because it's at the bottom of my inventory. There's no way to scroll past the first 10 items. Bruh, the lawn is not that big. Why is it taking them so long to mow it? Good grief. Actually, I should probably get some food soon. And move my car. heck? That's weird. They seem to have repositioned themselves just slightly closer, and thus clipping in.
ZZZZ. Incoming ad break.
That's still full. Cool. Electronics. those will fit in there, and the coal. Do I have any more on here? I did not. However, there's a couple more boxes to break still. Actually, going to go get food. Actually, I'll save here just to be sure. I want to get food and move my car, so I will be right back. Leave you with some music. Enjoy the music. Be right back.
Welcome robust meeting E3X6.
The perfect timing for the end of that playlist. Let's restart it next time I stream. That was the last one on the playlist. There's 30-something songs on it. I go through between 2 and 4 each stream, depending on how long my lunch break takes. 37 of them. Also, a few of them are a little bit shorter. Wonder if they're planning on adding more to it at some point. Anyway, I have finished my lunch. Back to voices. Actual voices, not abiotic. As such as it may be now, it's actually Voices of the Void. Believe it or not. Kind of funny, the actual bass is so much brighter than the abiotic factor version. Granted, the abiotic one takes place a lot further back in time, so I guess the lights just might not be as good. Still have things to build downstairs. That's done. I think that might have been it, actually. Perfect. Now I gotta decide if I want to make a floor and ceiling. Might cover this at least, but as far as floor and ceiling goes, I'm not sure. And I'm also not sure what would look good if I did make them. Not rubber, I know that much, because rubber only really looks good as a roof. I don't know about that, homie. They block a lot of really good stuff. And then they fail to block things like those stupid bots. Which I've already banned 2 of them today. These tiny little ones are so cute.
ZZZZ.
17 of them. The next set of mushrooms I grow, I don't need to turn into seeds because I've got enough for an entire set of them. So I can just keep those. Let's see. What's going on here? We've got a few different things. Is this that damn fossil hound coming back? I'll show them. If they are. I wonder if you can ever triangulate stuff outside of this area. Like, you can have a triangulation point outside of it, but I don't know if you can actually triangulate anything outside of it. If it's a fossil hound this time, I'm prepared.
Incoming at break.
Last time I wasn't prepared because my rear gun was way at the bottom of the list. This time, it's right at the top. I think it is. Last time it wasn't so far over here. I think it's something else. Right past it. I'm assuming it's nothing. Possibly a deer. No EMF. So it's not that one entity. Kind of want to take a look at the cave. I haven't looked at that in this version. Although I should probably sleep and eat first. And check the radar to see if whatever it was over there is gone. Which it probably is, because it was probably a deer. Though I don't know for sure. If it's still there, just not where it was before, it might have just moved outside of my range, but it's so hard to tell because there's no way to track moving targets. You just kind of have to hope it's near where you targeted when you get there. It'd be nice if you could actually put a tracker on a moving target and have the location updated as it moves. Like if you target an actual red dot or green dot or whatever it happens to be. Green one would be a curver. And like have it give updates when it moves and ow. Yeah, I suspected it's gone. It was probably a deer. I guess I'll check this one next. The only ones that I know... Oh, the one that was down here disappeared. There's still one other one, but one of them disappeared. I wonder if that's a 333 event over there, maybe. Never checked over there at exactly 333. It is a possibility. I'll have to watch the radar at 333 and see if anything pops up. The problem with that is, without having prior knowledge of where it is, I can't actually be at the dot at 333. I'll have to know where it pops up beforehand. Hopefully it's just something repeating and catch it on a subsequent showing. It is entirely possible that some of those things are specifically at 333. Hearing loud engines in real life, thinking they're in the game, thinking like, what the hell was that? I tell you, the people around here that there's way too many people around here that need new mufflers, or to get rid of their stupid pipes that are intentionally loud. Hate those damn things. Things shouldn't even be legal. Does the sludge monster show up on radar now? I think it'd be gone by now if it was that. I don't think it sticks around very long. Front gate. I'm making a run for it. I don't know if it's more accurate or the same accuracy. No green fire here today. Ow. Ow. It's about the same accuracy, I think. And that's why I saved before I ran in. I kind of figured that would happen. You can go in during the day, but there's got to be a way to go in without being zapped. There has to be. Other than just during the day. Also, I happen to notice that there's still no Stolas herbs there. Stuck. Literally cannot move. Arrgh. Why was that door closed? It wasn't closed when I arrived. God, I hate that stupid lightning. Like, seriously, give it a rest. At least be less accurate. Jesus. I feel like it was probably whatever that radar ping was that opened the door. Open. Open! Is that open enough? Maybe. I don't think so. Get away, you stupid table. Open the door. Might be enough. Oh, come on. How did that hit me? Ow. It really just it cannot be stopped. There's no way to avoid that lightning. It just instantly hits you, even if you're inside of a building. It's insane. It just goes through everything in the way. Gotta be a way to stop it, though. There has to be. You used to be able to just walk in and, like, it would still do the lightning thing, but it was way less accurate. You could avoid it. I don't know if there's any way to get that damn table out of there. Like, that table is just blocking this door from moving. And apparently is indestructible. I'll have to do it during the day, because there's no way to move that at night when it's trying to blast me. It's just too deadly. was never that deadly before. I don't know why they changed it to make it so goddamn deadly. Like, it's insane. Like, it's supposed to do that thing where there's the cracklies so that you know where the lightning's going to hit. At least that's what it was doing on Joel's game. But it doesn't do that for me. It just instantly strikes. With no way to avoid it. Not to mention, it took way longer for it to home in on him. Like, is he just on an older version or something? Or did he go at a specific time? I genuinely have no clue.
ZZZZ.
I'll go back when it's broad daylight and it can't do that bullshit. Now I'm going to I'm gonna go investigate the cave. As usual, this thing didn't stay where I put it because it doesn't like being locked in place. Actually not sure if the cave will still be open. I think it's open until 6-ish. Maybe I should get a glow stick. Meh. And I don't understand why the Stolas herbs aren't there yet. Maybe you have to wait until later in the game for those to show up. Or maybe they're just not in this version. It's an anti-breather right here walking around. I don't want to investigate though, because this might close up at any time. God damn, these things weigh a lot. Hopefully that'll be outside, but not within range for Wolfgang to eat it, because I want to give it to Wolfgang, just not right now. Cannot leave now. The hell do you mean you cannot leave now? Weird. Eh? The heck is that? Oh, the spotlight doesn't work down here. What the hell? These do, though. Interesting. Well, I'll just take one of these with me then. Hmm. Uh, this way. Some coal. Funny thing is, I could mine the coal and sell it on the spot, but it's just not worth much right now. Used to be worth more. surprised I didn't ragdoll. Let go! Stupid stalactite. Stalagmite, I mean. Let go! Getting kind of hard to maneuver in here. Especially when it does shit like that, where it goes from not being maneuverable at all to being zipping to the other direction. So annoying. Anyway. Ow. Handily, this thing landed right near me. Hey, the cave's opened up a bit. Did I miss anything while I was falling? I don't know. That was a long fall. I think I have fall damage off. There's some offshoots. But I think I want to continue in the direction I was going. I must have come from there. Thought I saw a green glow, but that would just be radioactive crystals anyway. I don't really need those. Not at the moment. Actually, I don't think I have my pickaxe with me. I suppose I could probably blast them with the reroll gun, but... Owie. Ow. Pink crystal. However, where did that light end up? I don't know if it made it down here with me or not. However, there's a pink crystal over here. Those are fairly rare. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's anything you can actually do with them other than hit them and get hurt. Interestingly, I can move it with the thing. And I can carry it. Alright. This is fine. I might just get super sleepy. I could actually take this with me. Be one way to get it out of the cave, I suppose. Makes it very difficult to see anything, though. Wonder what it weighs. Oh, interesting. It locks back in place when I put it down. axe might work. Cannot gather. I think you need the pickaxe for it. Can I just
Incoming ad break.
sell it as is? Nope. Might be able to sell this, but I don't want to try. Anything I'm carrying when I fall asleep will go with me. Just a cave noise, or was that something special? This would appear to be a dead end. However, it's possible that you might be able to mine it if you have the pickaxe, but I don't have it with me. Not sure why I didn't bring it with me, but I didn't. There's some radioactive crystals. Probably hurry along.
I'm hungry.
Wish I had enough inventory space for this thing. There's some more radioactive crystals. Hurry past those. Ow. Back here. Now it's small enough to carry and not block 90% of the screen. Forgot I could resize it like that. Boy, it gets a lot of light. Ow. Ooh. Oh. Ow. Another radioactive crystal. Lovely. They're very nice looking, but also dangerous. Might just climb a bunch to fall asleep. I'm gonna go this way. Of course, I have to have this grabbed, not held, when I get there, because if I have it held, I'll just drop it when I fall asleep. If I have it grabbed, it'll go into my hand when I fall asleep. That's how you can get something outside of the cave beyond your carry capacity. Only one extra item, though. Ow. Ow. Ooh! Hey! Ooh! Ow! Ooh! Ee! Eh! Stop. Ow. Come on. Get up there. Wait, where is my... Why is my hook way down in the list again? You bastard. Just had inventory space for this. This wouldn't be a problem, but I don't know how heavy this thing is. Pretty damn heavy by the seam of it. Obviously, it's not meant to actually be picked up, but I can't just leave it behind. Not if I have the capability of getting it out. Something you normally can't get, not want it. Then I can experiment with it at leisure at home. God damn it. Again, with fucking barely falling and tumbling. Grr. Get back here. It's way too easy to go into Ragdoll. And normally I'd be fine with it because it's fun flying down the hole. But when I have this thing to lose, I don't want to. And there's no way out of this cave without falling asleep, as far as I know. Dead end. Like, you could theoretically climb back out, but that'd take forever, and you'd have to remember your route. As far as I know, the cave is procedurally generated. I think there is like a special, I don't know if it's an exit or a death, one of the two. But holy shit, that's interesting. Oh jeez. Ow. 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 Get up there. Get away from these radioactive crystals. There's a lot of them now. Run past. This is a dead end. So it'd be handy if I actually was here to mine them, but I am not. Not actually here for anything specific, although I do want this now that I found it. Dead end. Dead end with radiation. More radiation. But not a dead end. keep hoping I'll find something down here related to someone else's stream. I don't know if they added it or not, but Vesper did actually listen to the suggestion and seemed interested. But I don't know if they've added it or if they plan on adding it or if they were just interested. That noise was. This is gonna result in tumbling. Not too much. Fortunately, this thing's really easy to find. I have no idea where that work light went. That thing's just gone. Long since gone. Red? This is what I was looking for, actually. A lot of shrimps with me. Meat. Well, this does actually exist. Somebody had mentioned it on Reddit before, but I didn't know it actually existed. It's just one little section of it, though, apparently. I thought it was a much larger section and like an actual, like, exit or something. Or a death, one of the two. Oh, here's some more. I should have left my wall builder at home. Arrays are kind of heavy too, or not heavy, but take up space. And I don't actually have that much food with me. I thought I had the canned foods too. They don't appear to be in my inventory. And now there's a heartbeat. Yep, it's death. I wonder if there's any way to counteract that other than just having a bunch of healing items. I note to self. If I find the meat area, don't go into it. Just fall asleep to exit instead, because now I won't have that pink crystal, unfortunately. Gotta find another one. Which is unfortunate. Those things are quite excruciatingly rare. What's that? Metal, maybe? Might have added a new ore. Of course, I still don't have my pickaxe with me, so it doesn't really matter anyway. How am I down to 19? Oh, right, because this was before I ate any of the mushrooms. Dead end.
I'm hungry.
Of course you are. Stupid dead end. Wouldn't have complained if the dead end had the pink crystal, but no. This one. But it's dark. Very, very dark. Another dead end. Seriously? Damn it. And of course, it's always dead ends at the bottom of a drop off. Damn son of a. Can you please? Come on. Come on. I have no idea where I am because I can't reposition this stupid light while I'm doing that. Oh, thank God. Back at the top. Okay, let's hope the next one is not a dead end. Because I'm getting sick of dead ends. Or that it at least has the pink crystal. Never run into so many dead ends in a row before. You know what? I don't even want to go down there. Yeah, it's not too steep. Ooh, that is quite deep. If it's a dead end, that's gonna suck. There's a branch. Hate these dark rock branches because it's so hard to see even with a light. Really?
Incoming ad break.
There's the light. Somehow always manages to land face down. Making it nearly impossible to spot. Okay, can we get out of this dark rock area, please? Or at least have something interesting to see? Once again, landed face down. It is determined to make me lose it. Again with the drop-off. Hey, it actually landed face up for a change. Where did it go? There it is. Face down, of course. None of this would be a problem if my flashlight wasn't so weak. Although at least it is renewable. I can just crank. I could hold this. Or put it in my inventory. Dead end. Damn it. Come on, it's not that steep. And I just am finding all the dead ends today. Are you kidding me? Another dead end? How is it even possible to run into this many dead ends? I've never seen so many in the cave before. I didn't run into a single one the last run. Such a oppressive darkness in the dark rock areas.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
I wish I could turn off the voice of Acreos, except when I'm doing shoutouts or manual things, or they are thanking for things automatically. Gets annoying. Dead end. I am just finding all the dead ends today. What are you doing? Come on. Are you kidding me? Another one? Good grief. Ow. Why do I get the feeling this is a dead end? Mm-hmm. You know what? Fuck this thing. God, this isn't much better. I am not carrying that thing back up here. God, this thing, this black stone just like absorbs all the light. It's ridiculous. Ow. Ow. Did I seriously find another dead end? That is insane, dude. I don't understand how so many ways I go in this one are dead ends. Holy shit. So that? No. You mine it, but I don't have my pickaxe. I was hoping I could just sell the whole node. Let's see. It came from that way, if I remember correctly. What's this one? Is this just metal? Not actually sure. I have no way to check without the pickaxe either. Could be marble, I suppose. Ooh, quartz. Glass. I cannot mine that either. I could take one with me. When I fall asleep, if I don't find the pink one. Then I could either just keep it or mine it at the base. I think if I get this out, I'd probably just keep it though. I can come back here to mine them anytime. What? Why did I drop that? I didn't push the drop button. Strange.
Welcome Unseen Calx
Are you
342G4.
fucking kidding me right now? Dude, give it a rest. Stupid bots. I fucking hate you. Never buying your stupid shit. Your fake views. Up. Drop this quartz crystal in a heartbeat if I found the ink one again. Please stop moving. Can't see anything in this area. It's that stupid, like, light-absorbing stone again. Why there's so much of that in this particular instance of this cave. Ow. Ow. Light-absorbing stone, more light-absorbing stone, and more light-absorbing stone. So, dark, dark, or dark? That is a dead end. The opposite one. Another branch. With lots of radiation. And another dead end. Really, dude? Shouldn't even be that hard to climb. That's steep. What? Why did that happen? I miss the pink crystal. Although, if I make it out with that dead end, you son of a, you bastard! I swear, 90% of the turns in this one are dead ends. As I was saying, as long as I make it out with this crystal, it's better than nothing. Still worth it. Hi. You can't get me in here much as you'd like to. I can't get back up. Not without eating another mushroom. So now I just wait to fall asleep. Just turn that off. Fortunately, those last 10 stamina are going to take forever. I can't climb to make them go down, and I can't sprint to make them go down. It's just got to go down on its own. Meanwhile, you got Mr. Eyes over there staring at us. They can't get to us. They are moving a little bit. Maybe they approach. But they can't actually make you fall asleep here. You have to actually run out of stamina to fall asleep. Although it might make me have to pick this back up. It's got to be grabbed, not held. If he grabs me, it'll put it into my hands, held. Alright, I gotta eat the nutrient bar because I'm gonna starve to death before I fall asleep.
I'm hungry. I don't think just jumping makes it go down faster, but it feels like it does. It might. Oh, it does actually. Not by much, but it does make it go down faster. Instead of about 5 seconds per stamina 0.1, it's about 3 seconds when you're jumping. Climbing takes significantly more, but you can't climb once you get down below, what is it, like 13, I think? Eyes went away. Probably just because they wanted to spawn closer. Couldn't get to me. It would have been nice if there hadn't been so many dead ends. would have kept exploring. I just don't want to waste another mushroom just to try and find a non-dead end. There's so many dead ends in this one that it's just not worth it. Not unless I could hear a pink crystal. If I could hear a pink crystal, then I'd probably try. I think it takes like 0.05% of stamina per jump. My calculations are correct. It's about 5 seconds for a single 0.1% when standing still, but it's about 0.3% when jumping, meaning that's 0.2 difference. And I can jump about 4 times in those 3 seconds. So about 0.05%. I think. That's a very rough estimate, too. And that should bring the crystal out with me. Here comes Anti-Breather to save us. Now, thanks, Anti-Breather. That crystal go. There it is.
Incoming at break.
Of course, the fucking flashlight. Can you please? Get this out of that. There we go.
I'm hungry.
Now I can take this crystal home with me. Save just so I can't lose this. And I could mine it just by placing it down, or I could just keep it as is. It'll lock into place wherever I put it down, though. But I can knock it loose with the fizz gun again anytime if I need to reposition it. I don't know if it can actually be put in a container. I don't know what it would weigh or what volume it would take up, I mean. Theoretically, the radioactive ones and the pink ones should be the same volume if they have, like, a set volume. If it's small enough, I could theoretically make enough space to put it in my bag. However, I suspect it's something so massive you'd never be able to put it in a container of any size. Except for the drone bag. Maybe that. Could use that to see how big it is, at least. Because that's supposed to be infinite. Although I doubt this thing is worth anything. I wouldn't want to sell it anyway. It's so hard to get it out of the cave. Normally you can't get a hold of it in the first place. Normally you can't carry it. Although theoretically you could get it from a Christmas present, because you can get the radioactive barrels from Christmas presents, and they behave the same way. You're not supposed to be able to pick them up, but you can when you get them out of presents. But they lock into place once you put them down. Question is, where do I want to put this? I'll put it in the basement, I think. Closer to its original size, but be a little bit smaller, right like that. There. And now it's locked into place. Very pretty. That's where I want it. That's just dirt. I was keeping it in case there's more of these pots to fill up. I'd love to put an actual door in, but it's extremely hard to make a door, and even harder to get it to actually be functional. Oh yeah, I was gonna see what the actual weight of that, or the volume of that thing is. Please go get reports. Thank you. Stupid hunger. Why does hunger go down so fast? Shut the hell up, you. Thank you. Shut the hell up, drone! Go ahead and stop dumping it directly on the floor. That would be great. Shut the hell up! Fucking drone. That's something. New email. I'm actually not even sure if I have the pickaxe in this save. A spare of many things, but really, more leaves already. This damn thing still isn't movable. It's not movable by anything. I think there's only trees you grow yourself that can be done with that. Which I think you just do by putting a pine cone in the ground. I don't think you can do it in plant pots. Although it probably needs light and rain or a sprinkler to grow it. But the boxes provide enough wood for my purposes, at least until I build my beach house. At which point I might attempt to grow trees for wood, maybe. That is not even close to where I aimed that. Oh yeah. Let me get those chunks out of there. Oh wait. Scraps actually do take up more space than some of the wooden chunks. Not all of them. Hmm. Already got the boxes out there. I don't want to destroy those ones.
I'm hungry.
Hmm. Alright, now we can go take a look at the village thing. It's the middle of the day and don't need to worry about it. Actually, is there anything on the radar at the moment? There's one over there, but that's just the thing that's pretty much always over there. I don't recall what day the treehouse starts. I need to drop off the shrimp there. Assuming that's not bugged as well. Oops. Ow. What? Now it shouldn't be able to attack me. I should be able to get this stupid table out of the way. Maybe. Get out of the way. I don't know how this thing is so hung up on the table. Like, it shouldn't even be possible. I don't know how it got there in the first place. What? This is why I have this. Hell out of here. It's to fix shit like that that's bugged through no fault of my own. No Stolacerbs. I even interact with most of the stuff with the fizz gun. Ow. Makes you wonder, what happened to the actual roof? Did I ever have a roof? Also, this might be related to the thing inside that one tower, one radar tower. But I don't know how I would do anything with it. Jeez. It's one of the aggressive ones, huh? Damn, that thing has a lot of health. Left nothing behind.
Incoming at break.
Oh, never mind, it did leave something behind. Just flew off to the side. Another crate break? Must have. can't really get the lightning to break it if it's too busy blasting me. It's a tombstone looking thing.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Hmm. Most of the things stay on pretty nicely, but not this. Really, dude? Ugh. Stupid constant hunger. That one shouldn't be the anti-breather because it's too late in the day. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be anything. It's still there. Nothing. And nothing. 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 And nothing. This one. This looks a lot like the other one. In fact, this first symbol is identical. They're both the triangle with the two slashes. I think that one's the same symbol too. And that one... Yep. This one just seems to be in better shape. Although underwater and not with the, whatchamacallit. Statue thing. Wonder if this tells you how to get into the village without being attacked. I can't make heads or tails of it if that's the case, though. I don't know what it means. These are... might be indicating a day or something. Like 45, maybe plus 3. 48. I don't know. I'm sure there's some sort of puzzle here, but I don't know what it is. Anyway, it's time to raid out. So, thank you all for watching, now or in the future in VOTs, and I hope you all have a fantastic day/night, whatever it happens to be for you. Goodbye, love you all. And we shall raid Sleepy again. Please give them a follow if you're not already following. And because they are a good bean. And enjoy their stream.